I mean road.
Hey Jackie, we're pulling up right now with 3 boats. We have a big mark and an offset mark, so we're going to drop one for the gate and then drop the offset, and then we're going back to tow more boats down here.
Cool, thank you.
With the black and white, that was plenty of length. Still had about probably 20 feet left.
Perfect. Let's leave it because the chain will pull it down, so it shouldn't be an issue.
Yep, all good.
And then, did you hear that last copy from Jet? He's got the offset and whatnot. Maybe meeting him halfway would be helpful to speed things along.
Copy.
Thank you so much.
race committee, this is Mark Set. Do you guys have a specific mark for the offset?
No, so all the marks are orange. The only mark that is yellow is for my finish pin.
Copy. We are setting the offset.
Thank you.
Jackie, it's Kate. We've got one mark with us. Where would you like it dropped?
I need my gate set still.
On our way.
Thank you.
Hi, whoever is setting the offset, here, go, you set the offset? No, that has a long... Disregard all that.
Hey, Jackie, before we set this offset, how do you like this current windward mark position?
I think that's fine. I think the offset just needs to be kind of where, like, yeah, to where you are to my core side left of it.
Going from all catching all legals to now catching nothing but shorts.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, the wind's coming straight off North Island, basically, so... Do you not think it should be right there?
Good to drop.
Cool beans. Please double check all connections before dropping.
Jackie, looks like you're a little boat favored right now. Do you want us to drag your pin up a bit?
Yeah, I thought I was gonna drop a little bit more, but it didn't happen.
Channel 16, over.
Sounds good. We'll grab it.
Thank you.
Elm sector request you come up on a working frequency. I copy.
We're here with a gate mark. Let us know if you'd like to start direct.
Cool, thank you. I see you guys. I think you're pretty spot on with the area for the first gate. Just line her up with the windward marks and we're good to go.
Jackie, you want to double check us here for pin?
A lot better. Maybe a little wider though. Did you come in?
Yeah, we might come in just a little bit.
Yeah, we got a fleet. I think it's like 17-15 split, so aim for that 17. Thank you.
Got it.
Squared, Energy Squared, this is Listo, the signal boat. Do you see us on your AIS? Over.
Drop the gate mark in the water. We're going to head back and see how the stragglers are doing. Over.
Thank you so much. The gate definitely probably needs to get lengthened. Or excuse me, not the gate, the offset. But it can be done later.
Yeah, we've been messing with it for a while. It keeps drifting back. We'll try and set it farther apart in a little bit.
No problem, thank you.
there's just some scattered ones, like, way back behind me, but, yeah, nothing really. The man, much appreciated. Yeah, I know, I'm getting it too.
Radio check 6-8.
Clear.
It's the float right reservation for Bradley Miller, correct? Steve, radio check. It's all good. If they're having trouble, just tell them that what you need is the gate to get in the parking lot or the gate to get in. Yeah, if they're having issues with them, just got a text today to look at the address there.
This is Scripps, over. Roger. We'll
Copy, Doug. It's two different groups. Copy. Engine turn on, and then I think that you sent them out.
So just it looks like we got almost everyone out here. Marks look pretty good. I see the offset is being reset. We're gonna try to go ahead and get it going as soon as possible. So get your racers down to the starting line.
You got another one today? Woo! There you go. All right. We got a second one, so we'll see you back out here in the afternoon. apuntado. Vaya bolsita. 2 cabezas, Capulín. A ver. Pues quedó apuntado. Vamos a seguir viendo la momia contra el santo. Está viendo videos, pues la chica. Ay, Diosito, esta la hora enfadosa, como. Está con cambiado de tiburón, de camarón y bueno. You call me, Ruth? ¿Cómo que miró un estado ahí? El ingeniero César, no. Vende camarón seco, como. Y es que subió ese día. Dice lo de Lomar, que le encargó el camarón seco.
Let me know if you field spray or anything.
Fíjate que no me tocó probar. Ahí como han dicho. No me ha tocado, como.
Whoever's at the windward mark in the coach boat, can you tell 15, 30, and 24 to head back down?
Yeah, copy, done.
Puede tener, puede ser muy bueno. Ya ves que yo así lo hago en la cara del seco. Choclamatito y todo pepinito y... No, pues una chulada estar así agarrando una cuchara. Es una maravilla. No me digas que es lo que hago yo. Pongo a cocer y lo seco. Pongo un plebe y... Pero ya acabó todo eso. Ya ni lo hacemos.
Where you going, Ray?
Estaba viendo ahí unos videos de ahí de la reforma, todos esos campos pesqueros ahí de Autillos, toda la guamita, todo. Como hubo mucho botalón ahora, estaban cociendo el botalón así, secándolo. El botalón, fíjate. La especie, el camaroncito de chiquito, pues, botaloncito. Y todo, ya le agarraron la granja, todo, ya le agarraron eso, estar así. Camarón cocido. Se vende mucho mejor. Como ese vato que le pegó ahí, ¿no? En el centro. Pues la chinga que vender, como.
Came up.
Ooh, Roger, okay. You said you left them at like 40 and something? Off the course if you are in the middle of it. Thank you.
I think last number.
Alright, Roger. Thank you.
Puro turista, como.
Ooh, I did not hear about that. That sounds fun. Is anyone on that, do you know?
Not too sure. Legacy and Peregrine. Right?
Very cool, thank you.
Pero un chingazo. No sé si ha visto los videos, güey. Oye, van comprando 5 o 10 cartones, el amigo Huevero es lo que lo vende él todos los días.
That sounds fun. Okay. Yeah.
Mira, aquí había una bolita. Ahí estaba la reina escondida, lo más de una bolita y es lo que van a ver ahorita, una bolita. Cambiadita. Así está la coda, pero está bueno. Ahí está el rasero. Se aprecia, te digo. No, no estoy pellizcando de cosas.
Hey, Parker, Shin, it's Kate. Could you come over to Southpaw when you get a minute?
Hey, Kate, can you try to talk to that sailboat right there and let them know that a race is about to start? Do you think they're going to be a problem?
There was a lot of bait in there.
Full two.
Jackie.
Thank you.
Just for you, the line is playing long enough. We had like 10 boat lengths over here at the pin where there was no one.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I honestly could not see anything because it was so congested over here, so that makes sense. Let's leave it. Maybe just drag it a little bit. I don't know. The current is pushing kids over too. Oh, no, it's not. It's coming. Yeah, no, it's pushing people out.
Yeah, current is ripping people towards the boat and over the line, so we'll drag it a little bit out.
This is Windward. Read you loud and clear. All you.
Hey, Jackie, I think it's going to be tough. I can help call boats from the pin if you want, and then we can hopefully get a start off here. I feel like we're going to have a lot of boats over with this current.
I agree, but they also could set up a lot later. They're all setting up real early. So there's correction that could be made from them as well.
Sounds good. Do you want me to call boats from the pin this next time?
Through the radio would be helpful.
Okay, we can do that.
Carter, you on 6-8? Think you just go inside of these diamond tabs, you want to try to go offshore around them? A lighter inshore of them, but it'd be a long haul out to go all the way past them off their course.
Radio check.
All you want. Get him.
Copy, I'm going to go inshore of them and just holler when you think we're in a good place to set the course.
Radio check.
Unclear.
Radio check. I want you personally.
Sorry, please going low, but this is the wrong channel to do it.
Understood.
Thank you. Thank you.
I'm trying to get
2 miles out.
Race committee, this is M80 coming. Love the way that happens. Privateer. Should smooth out a little bit as soon as we get away from this below the jetty here. Martha Stewart, you know, she doesn't really specialize in treble hooks, bro. Privateer. Looking for our numbers. Roger that, thank you. Stand by, I'll try to figure it out on this BMG. Five, stand vessel, change order, stand up, channel 16. Change order, stand up, channel 16.
Coast Guard San Diego, this is Golden Fleet. Vessel hailing Coast Guard San Diego, this is Coast Guard Sector San Diego on channel 16, over. There's a whale here right next to the restaurant Costera. It looks like it's headed towards the open ocean, but I heard about it yesterday as well. I just want to know if you guys are tracking it, see if there's anything we can do about it. Roger, sir, that's a good copy. Request you ship to channel 22 Alpha, channel 22 Alpha, over. 22 Alpha.
Yeah, Blackfish, Team Marvin, they're still like another 3 miles down. I mean, we're sticking with them, right? It's up to you. Well, I'm sure they can hear us, but I mean, I'm fine with that. So if you can kick it up a little bit, we're out of that nastiness. Yeah, we'll get down there.
Signal scripts. I think this end needs to come upwind a fair amount. Here. Any way I can make a fleet change?
Not really. I mean, have they sailed yet? Are they here?
Yeah, the Coronado people just registered him for gold. The guy in 13, but I don't think he's ready for gold. He's a lap down right now.
I'm about to take finishes. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, I don't think so, Jet. We've already started the regatta, unfortunately. I don't really know how, unless he gets scored DNS, or excuse me, yeah, DNS for the first race.
I mean, I think that's fine. He's in last by like a full leg, so it wouldn't be, just one extra point would be fine to not hold up the rest of the gold fleet.
Just takes a lot of changing on the back end. Online is the only thing that is kind of holding up my thought process here. But yeah, what's the bound number?
It's bound number 13, sail number 24. He just rounded the leeward mark. But whatever you think is best, I'm just thinking for the rest of Gold Fleet, it might, having one boat a full lap down is not the best for getting races off.
Yeah, let's maybe talk to him before we make that final decision, but I could potentially be persuaded to make that change.
Have a finish in provision.
I don't know, to be honest. I would have to check. Tony, what was your question exactly?
Well, just if you had the option to finish him in place when he's on the course, and just rather than giving him a DNF.
Well, if he's going to be switching fleets, then he has to get a DNS. He can't start in gold and finish in silver. A DNF, actually. Or no, a DNS for silver, that race. Potentially.
He got a DN not start or did not compete.
Dre.
The weather mark position? You happy with the weather mark position?
Got that. Okay. Yeah, we'll certainly keep an eye out here. I'm definitely running a little late here, so I can't really stop on them, but if they pop, definitely let you know. All right. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll keep an eye out. Thanks, Troy. Are you going to stick around and try to find these two mystery spots, or are you going up for that Finn? Very nice. Yeah, it's a good plan. I mean, if you can't catch up with that fin, that was a fantastic whale. That was showing really, really well, and no fear whatsoever. It came up and bugged us multiple times, so definitely worth it.
Security, security, security. All vessels, all vessels, all vessels. This is the motor vessel Silvergate in the vicinity of the 10th Avenue turning basin. We are currently conducting man overboard drills. We respect...
Coaches, I'm not doing this yet. This is not happening yet, but I am debating calling off the silver race, depending on how long it takes for the first finisher to get down here.
We just put it in. Barca. Have any hope of finishing it, Jackie? It doesn't seem like it's unfair, so it might be better to try to put it in the books. The offset positioning?
But I'm not worried about it being unfair. I'm worried about it being saleable conditions, and I'm not sure that this is saleable conditions. So I'm going to wait till gold finishes before I make any decisions.
Yeah, copy. Support whatever PRO decides.
Coming down, Joaquin, or are they not with us?
Security. Sailing vessel Californian. Californian is getting underway from San Diego Maritime Museum, headed out to sea. Californian standing by channel 16 out.
I'll give you my final number. 139.
Call is radius off. Copy.
Retro, this is Steve on the Martian coach bar. We're going to do 2 practice starts and then a race. Each start is going to be 5 minutes. I'll count it down.
Security, all vessels, this is motor vessel Silvergate. We have concluded our man overboard drill. Silvergate on 16 and 88 Alpha, out.
Stand by for 5 minutes. Practice start, 5 minutes in 3, 2, 1, 5.
Ready for me to set a weather mark?
Yeah, we're going to do 2 practice starts and then third one a race. So, your discretion on length, maybe like 0.5, 0.6.
Farmer 6026 on channel 23. Listening.
Tickets right now, give me 1 second. 4 minutes in 3, 2, 1. Mark 4 minutes.
Kate, do you copy?
Jackie, Kate is out trying to get a replacement boat. She's not out here right now, over.
Copy.
I think she's just hanging out on the boat with us. Want me to pass her to the radio?
Yeah, I mean, if Kate's on water, I'd like to talk to her.
Sea-Ray coming into Glorieta Bay. No wake zone. No wake zone. Slow down. 5 on hour. Thank you.
On the water or no? That was 6 here, or no? You said she's not coming till tomorrow?
Not coming till tomorrow.
Copy. Is the gold person you were talking about bow 13?
Started gold is in last and silver now.
Copy.
One minute. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mark 1 minute. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gun. 100. 2 feet over. Stand by for 5 minutes. Start standby for 5 minutes in 3, 2, 1, 5.
Any station, radio check. Roger, I read you the same.
Four minutes in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mark 4 minutes.
Signal boat, this is Scripps. We got the line in our prop.
That? Fuck yeah! You make me proud.
Blower. We didn't get a good sighting of them, but we had some pretty big breaches happen down at 37.5, 23. Never actually saw them when we got back on scene there, but there was at least 4 big breaches.
Who's on board today? Is it Joe? Doing today? It's all good. I'm over here at Driscoll, just working on the boat, just trying to get stuff squared away. It was a beautiful day to be out there fishing.
Yes, sir.
Sure. You enjoy the rest of your day. Try and get into the...
Yeah, I already told him.
Thanks, Captain. I appreciate it.
Yeah, have a good one, Chris.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Mark. All clear. Whale Watch, Adventure Whale Watch, this is Adventure Rib 05. Adventure Hornblower, this is Adventure Rib 05.
Second hornblower back, go ahead.
Hey Captain, I might have heard earlier that you saw some splashing, you had some animals that you couldn't dial in. Do you know about the coordinates of where you saw that?
Yeah, it's a rough estimation. When we got back in the area, we never saw him again, but I had him in at about 37.5 and 23, but it was 4 big splashes, and we turned around, but we're totally out of time and going to be back late.
Roger, thanks for the comeback, Captain. Appreciate that. Is there approximate time that you saw that?
Yeah, it was about 15, at most 20 minutes ago.
Roger, awesome. Thanks, Captain. Have a safe ride in.
Yeah, thank you. See you guys next time.
Ready for 5 minutes, 3, 2, 1, 5.
We'll drag it and you call the drop.
Four minutes in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 4 minutes.
We're ready to drag and drop. How strong, but definitely moving right. Down. Roger.
4, 3, 2, 1. Mark 1 minute.
Okay, hop to the left, take the far side right marks up and flip them to the other side. That would probably suffice. What are your guys' thoughts? Thumbs up from Christian.
I think Pin's looking kind of favored right now.
Yeah, no, Pin is super favored right now. So, if we can get some coaches to go pick up the right 2 marks, so the windward mark and the right gate, and flip them and make it the left
Dolphin,
gate
that
and
was
the
a pretty
offset,
good wake coming
that would
into
probably be helpful, and then
Cove
we
Harbor.
need to bring the pin down a bit. Like, and by a bit, I mean a lot.
4, 3, 2, 1. Mark. All clear.
Break. I'm not sure that just picking up 1 mark's gonna do the trick. It's kind of coming really left now. So,
Yep, we're going to move both.
copy. Yeah, we're gonna need to do a full course pickup. So both gates need to get picked up, pin needs to get picked up, every mark needs to get picked up. Thanks, guys.
Stand by.
Hey, put a mark on your area, bro.
Windward and offset are set. What are your thoughts?
Looking good, Abby.
I like that actually. It looks pretty good, and I like the gate as well. I just need, oh, yeah. Feels a little short. Did you guys shorten that, or no? Sorry, I'm talking to my start pin now. I could also get my finish pin adjusted slightly too. That would be awesome.
Copy. Yeah, we'll extend a little bit here.
Thank you, Tim.
To the northwest.
Shade it. Let's see if I can find that fin whale that was out here.
I love passing a long time ago. Kind of like earlier there were dolphins going through. I don't know if they were working down to the south or what, but I kind of bent out and tried to find them, but couldn't find them. But yeah, I have not seen any on the way in either here. So. But if I spot some dolphins, I'm gonna let you know.
Appreciate it, thank you. Go down south, I guess.
Yeah, that's kind of been the move as of late. It feels like I feel like everything up north is kind of either too far or just missing it or something.
All right, start pin is set.
America, on our home.
Funny. Have it adjusting gear?
Jen and Sarah, if you guys could adjust my finish pin, that would be awesome. Thank you. Just snug it up.
Did you want with the finish pin?
We got it.
Like it.
Honoho, privateer.
Honoho, returning.
Anything out that way? Kind of headed that direction. Appreciate it.
Market finish, just so you know, we scored all of the snipes and sent the results in.
I'll let you cut in front of me there, Peregrine.
Roger, appreciate that.
White Boston Whaler with Coast Guard helicopter overhead. This is Coast Guard helicopter 6026, 6026 on channel 16, over.
Put the anchor out, and then we're going to tie the line up to make it the right length. Because this is a really long line.
Got, if your coach boat is available, the silver boat back here could use some help. Your Del Norte boat is struggling pretty hard.
Alright, we're coming down. Has she started?
Yeah, and hit the coach boat a couple times, and has gotten stuck in iron.
White Boston Whaler with 2 outboards headed northbound, just out of Point Loma. This is Coast Guard helicopter 6026, 6026 on channel 16, over. White Boston Whaler, about 4 miles south of Point Loma on a northbound heading. This is Coast Guard helicopter 6026, 6026 on channel 16, over.
I'll come back with our last.
Good day, Captain. This is Coast Guard helicopter 6026. Request you switch and answer channel 2323, over.
What's going on?
Good day, Captain. This is the U.S. Coast Guard. Good day, Captain. This is the U.S. Coast Guard. We're conducting vessel inspections and legitimately see checks in the area. Good day, Captain. This is the U.S. Coast Guard. We're doing vessel inspections and legitimacy checks in the area. How many people do you have aboard? And
hey, Coast Guard Hilo, this is the kid. You just went over me. You want me to stop here?
Have you continue transiting northbound if you'd like, over?
Yeah, we have 4 people on board.
Roger, 04 POB, and what was your last port of call, over?
Coast Guard helicopter, this is vessel, the kid.
Hey, one more time, you're a little
you just
broken
flew
up.
over us, over.
Because it's not a very good gate right now.
Roger, good day, Captain. This is the U.S. Coast Guard, helicopter 6026. Request you to switch and answer channel 2323, over.
Shifting 23, over. So this is Fishing Vessel Kid, channel 23, over.
Fishing Vessel Kid, this is Coast Guard helicopter 6026. Good morning, Captain. Understood, 4 POB. What was your last port of call and next port of call, over?
I think I got 10 more. San Diego, we went fishing at the islands, heading back right now.
Roger, and what were you catching out there, over?
Can you repeat that, please?
Roger, Captain, what were you fishing for?
Rockfish, yellowtail.
Roger, and have you seen anything suspicious in the area, such as vessels or any activity, over?
Okay, this is Spanish. I'm 7, so I know exactly what you're talking about. We saw nothing out there, over.
Roger, we appreciate your time, Captain. Have a safe travel home.
Was broken, say again, please.
Fishing Vessel Kid from Coast Guard 6026. Roger, we appreciate your time. Thanks so much and have a safe travel back home.
Roger out.
5 minutes for the Etchels in 3, 2, 1, mark 5 minutes. Minutes in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark 4 minutes. Three minutes.
Buffalo Guapo, this is Coast Guard Helicopter 6026, Coast Guard Helicopter 6026 on channel 16, over.
Been fucked up.
Finish the Sabbats are done.
Two minutes. Three, 2, 1, mark 1 minute. 4, 3, 2, 1. Mark, all clear for the actuals.
Parker, this is finished. Times around are the snipes going?
Actuals, I'm going to move the boat down a few boat lengths. I'll give you a second to re-ping it, then we'll roll into the next practice start.
White Boston Whaler with the Coast Guard helicopter circling overhead. This is Coast Guard helicopter 6026 on channel 16, over.
So the boat is set. Whenever you guys get down here and ping it, we'll get another 5 minutes going.
White Boston Whaler with 3 POB headed northbound about 7 miles south of Point Loma. This is Coast Guard helicopter 6026. Coast Guard helicopter 6026 circling overhead on channel 16, over.
You just put a beautiful one on the deck and you want to leave?
Good ones, we'll do that.
White Boston Whaler with single outboard, 3 POB, black bimini tops about 6 miles south of Point Loma on a northbound heading. This is Coast Guard Helicopter 6026, 6026 on channel 16, over.
BP-21, you guys are good. Still stand by for 5 minutes. So get ready for 5 minutes in 3, 2, 1, mark 5 minutes. That's 4, 3, 2, 1. Mark 4 minutes.
Do you want any adjustments to the pins?
Three minutes. Two minutes. One minute. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mark 1 minute.
Signal boat, this is Scripps. Can I go down and fix the leeward gate?
Andamos más arriba que tú, o tú eres el de más arriba. Hay dos ahí, ¿no? Ángala que va por dentro, no va más adentro que tú. ¿Y qué estás haciendo ahí? ¿Andas agarrando recortes? ¿Qué rollo? Te cargo ahí cuando también lo mire y me avisas.
Four, 3, 2, 1. Mark 1532, maybe half meter over. Start, this one's a race. Stand by for 5. It's Goes 5 minutes in 3, 2, 1. Mark 5 minutes.
White Center Console, 6 miles south of Point Loma. This is the Coast Guard Helicopter 6026, 6026 on channel 16, over.
San Diego pilot, this is Globis Cardinal, call sign Delta 7 Golf Victor, calling you channel on 16 over.
4, 3, 2, 1. 4 minutes.
Vessel Killer Queen, this is Coast Guard Helicopter 6026, circling overhead on channel 16, over.
Blue Privateer.
Killer Queen, Coast Guard Helicopter 6026, 6026, circling overhead on channel 16, over.
3 minutes.
Hey, helicopter, can you hear me?
And Killer Queen from the Coast Guard Helicopter 6026, have you loud and clear on channel 16. I request you switch and answer to channel 23, cap.
Copy that, 23. Killer Queen, I'm 23.
Good day, cap. The United States in the area. How many people do you have on board? Over.
We got 3.
Where are you coming from today, and where did you launch?
Excuse me, sorry, I couldn't hear.
And Killer Queen from the Coast Guard, where are you coming from today, and where did you launch? Over.
Shelter Island, we're coming from the Coronado Islands.
Roger, and did you leave this morning, or are you coming back from an overnight trip in the Coronados? Over.
No, we left this morning about 6:15, 6:30.
Roger, and what were you doing out in the Coronados? Over.
We went fishing.
Roger, what were you fishing for? Over.
Actually got a yellowtail.
Nice. Have you seen any suspicious vessels or activity in the area? Over.
A lot of boats down there, but nothing funky going on.
Roger. Thank you for your time, Captain. We appreciate it. Coast Guard Helicopter will be standing by. Channel 16, over.
4, 3, 2, 1. Mark 1 minute. 4, 3, 2, 1, gun, all clear.
It is a little bit narrower than ideal. You want me to fix it?
Peel off here and maybe cruise back to the north of it.
Matt M80, Matt. Blasting up and moving that windward mark a little more left once Marvin rounds. I moved it a touch, but I don't think it was enough.
Scripts, want to confirm this is 2 laps?
Control and copy, thank you.
Mission Bay lifeguard, naughty girl, Mission Bay lifeguard.
Is that someone hailing San Diego Lifeguards on channel 16, over?
Roger that. You got people water skiing around Ski Island with no flagger.
Good copy, Skipper. Do you have a description of the vessel?
It's a personal watercraft with one child passenger, one person in the water, and nobody flagging.
Copy that. We'll send a vessel over there to make warnings. KIZ 842 out. Channel lifeguards on channel 16, over. We can probably get ready to come out here in 2 seconds.
Gotcha, copy that.
Okay, there, Matt. Drop. So stand by 5 minutes, 2 practice starts in a race. So stand by for 5 minutes in 3, 2, 1, mark 5 minutes. 4 minutes for the Etchells. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 4 minutes. Three minutes.
Good distance.
2 minutes. One minute for the Etchells in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mark 1 minute.
Committee, are you in sequence?
No, I'm taking finishes.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mark. All clear for the Etchells.
Just finished taking scores. Did someone need something from me?
I'm gonna put Mike Carroll. He just called in for a boat. Can you check relax if it's all good to go? I'm gonna put him on that boat. See if it's running. Alright. Appreciate it.
Serious?
Also, I don't know if you can hear me. Jake Dorn is there right now.
The coach that can shrink my finish line by at least half, that would be greatly appreciated. And to drag the pin up. And can I get that smaller, please? It's still really long. Up. Go up and to me.
She wants to get up. Do we still want the pin moved or no?
I mean, yeah, probably, but I don't know if we can at this point of the sequence.
Cannot.
Yeah, like I said.
Moving the mark left one more time.
60. All. vessel permanently torqued. Permanently torqued. This Coast Guard helicopter 6026, 6026. Circling overhead on channel 16, over. Permanently torqued. Coast Guard helicopter 6026. Request you switch channel, answer channel 2323, cap. This is the U.S. Coast Guard requesting vessel in this area. How many people do you have on board today? And where are you coming from and where are you going?
Length from there, Matt.
Hey Lucas, I'm bringing down Brian for sanity.
Drop there. That's good.
Where are you coming from today and where are you going, over? And have you seen any suspicious vessels or activity in the area, over? No, Captain, apologies about that. Is this a charter or is this for like friends recreational, over? Roger, understood. Thanks for your time. Yeah, sorry, no whales. We'll keep an eye out, over.
Keep going.
So start. 5 minutes in 3, 2, 1, 5 minutes.
Control, copy, B3.
This is nothing, bro. This is fucking beautiful. The bay is horrible.
Four minutes.
Call Sandy. 5 to 2411 any concern traffic, Tuggy will.
What's good?
3 minutes for the Etchels in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mark 3 minutes for the Etchels.
Sounds good, alright. Any dolphins or anything? Lights been going lately? Alright. Alright. Good deal, however, point out here. Maybe just get out to the drop and then work down or something. Alright, I appreciate the tip. Thank you. Man, I hope so. Alright. Yeah, they had one the other 4 minutes. Like, geez, we know it's here. Where did it go? Maybe like brand them or something.
And Sean, your boat's the fin finder anyway. You're gonna get it. These fins.
One minute. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mark 1 minute to the Etchels.
Coast Guard, I don't know if you want to know, but there's a whale in the harbor just outside of the Harbor Island fuel dock.
Three, 2, 1, gun. 1532, 2 meters over. Please stand by 5 minutes.
Go windward mark. Are the snipes once or twice around?
San Diego Pilot, this is Clovis Cardinal calling over.
Hey, Lucas, if you can hear me, I'm one of the boats over here, so I'm like 4 rows away from you guys, but Alberto, one of the members that's up at the gate, I'm in his boat right now, bringing it back right now. So if you want to grab him and then just let him know that I'm bringing it down, I'll be there shortly.
Check out while you're on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
San Diego Pilot, this is Clovis Cardinal calling over.
Coaches, does anybody have a spare tiller? We had a universal snap.
Got one. I'm over by the start line right now.
The 13 right here. Him.
Retro, stand by for 5 minutes.
Five minutes in 3, 2, 1, 5 minutes. 4 minutes for the Etchels. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mark 4 minutes.
I take back my skills. Give me back my skills.
Three minutes. Two minutes for the Etchels.
Yeah, the one like towards DJ. I think I might do that. Hold on.
Minute for the Etchels. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mark 1 minute.
Back up.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Gun, all clear.
Yeah, big yonder, big yonder. You guys are in the middle of the start line.
Beaver 3, you have permission. Oh man.
Green and Meyer, Cape Inscription, channel 16, over. Yeah, Green and Meyer, this is Cape Inscription, want to go to channel 11?
Yeah, so far so good.
Alright, Angel, stand by for 5 minutes. For the Angels in 3, 2, 1, mark 5 minutes.
Anita Vito, this is Gale. Last boat round of the offset. Do you want us to move anything?
For the Angels, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark 4 minutes.
Recall. San Diego.
Also good time already on
Harbor Captain getting that way. Naval Base San Diego. Heading outbound with in the head, any concerned traffic. Harbor Captain 16 and 13.
And in open ocean, it's like about 8. $95 each.
Minutes.
March 14th. Saturday, March 14th, we have a lot of weather to talk about. A lot of folks can get under the gun in terms of heat as we go into the next, not couple of days, but into the next week or so, 8 days, 9 days. We're going to have a lot of heat, especially south. Heat watch, an extreme heat watch in effect for millions of people through Southern California. This is the Santa Monica Pier. It's going to go 77 degrees out there today. By the time we get to Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday of next week, Santa Monica, the coastal sections of LA, mid 80s, upper 80s, and in downtown LA, mid 90s, even warmer than that, even some low 100s possible. There will be potential records. I wouldn't be surprised if the records may be more of along the lines of duration of a heat event, in terms of like Los Angeles, 85 degrees for 6 days in a row. Or I don't even know. I just made that up. But so that's a possibility. We also have the Hawaiian Islands to talk about. That Kona low, we talked about it a little bit last night. If you saw that video, really impressive video coming off the Surfline cams last night on the South Shore of Oahu. Big winds, gusting to 50 miles an hour. It was going off. And what makes it unique is it's those wind directions different than typical. In other words, you got more of a southerly wind, which pushes this moisture plume right into those high mountains of Maui, Kauai, Oahu. It just dumped, and so a foot of rain was certainly there. There's air quality issues now with this heat coming on, and then we've got nature snacks and north to south and surf forecast. We got a lot to talk about. So that's a fun looking place. It's the kind of trapeze. I've never had a desire to do that. I don't know why. I've never had a desire. I've had a desire to do that. I just don't like the outfit. Because when you're a little kid, you're like, I'm not going to wear that. I remember Tony Curtis when he was a trapeze guy. I'm like, I'm not wearing that. Sparkles and stuff. Okay, so these are the watches, the heat warnings. I guess it's a watch now, but it'll go up and down. This doesn't start, by the way. This doesn't go into effect in this area until Monday, and it lasts through Friday. That's how certain the Weather Service is, and most of us are, that this ridge of high pressure building in this Four Corners region, whoops, I don't want that, but I got it, in this Four Corners region is going to be a thing. Let's see if I can, wonder if, I got to fix this on the fly, thanks. Maybe this better. Yeah, buddy, got it. Okay, so yeah, so this area here is going to be under the gun. These from here down here for the next number of days. Up in this area, north of Big Sur, we're going to have heat. We're going to melt snow. That's going to be a big deal. And we're going to be well above average temperatures. And we'll look at it briefly. But the anomalies, the temperature anomalies from where it should be to where it's going to be starting next week, 20, 30 degrees above average in Lake Tahoe. I know. So that's going to create a significant snow melt. There's already lost a lot of snow. These are the forecast highs for Monday through Friday. This is San Luis Obispo, 92. Just an idea, but look at these numbers. It's March, man. It's like if this was after Easter, I'd go, yeah, makes sense. After Easter, yeah, okay. It's a little warm, but okay. This is March. This is winter, as far as I'm concerned. Why do we worry so much about heat? Worry a lot about heat. These are the forecast highs for today for Lake Elsinore, 84. You see it's still warm today, but not as toasty as it's going to be starting on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. I'm showing you Southern California, but we could do that for everybody. The heat's the big thing because it affects most people. These are the temperatures forecast, I believe. Let's see, I'll bring it all the way back. So I'll back it out. These numbers are tough to read. Let's do that. Let's do this. So we'll go, these are today. I'm going to take you through about 5-6 days and then Monday next week. Here's Monday right there. So you see we start seeing the whites. So it's really warm this weekend. And then as we get into Monday and Tuesday, all the way from, look at these numbers. That's Tuesday afternoon, 85, 86, 88. And so I'm really it's hard to read this map, but the heat's not going away. But then at some point you'll see the heat go away right there. I think that's on, yeah, do you see that? See the heat bands change? So that's our big break right there. And that is, let me see where that is. That's on Tuesday the 24th. Well, heck, that's a long way away. That's the cool down. And then you lose all that heat, right? Gets back normal. But this period here, that's messed up. These are temperatures above average. I think I'll stop it down on Friday. But these are how far above average, the anomalies. In Redding, 28 degrees above average. What? San Francisco, 21 degrees above average. Lake Tahoe, 32 degrees above average. I know, doesn't mean it's going to happen, but it's going to be hot. It's going to be well above average. And that causes problems. Does a lot of things. Creates allergies, right? Or doesn't create allergies. And the trees start to go off. Some of your plants may take a hit. I'm not sure. I'm not a great gardener or anything, but I can imagine there's numerous aquatic. Everybody's affected by heat, and that's why it's so important. I mean, millions of people, right? Pre-existing conditions. If you have, respiratory issues, and I said this, I've said this before, and heat's the thing of all the weather things, right? Heat is the thing that causes people the most injury. And now you've got millions of people going to be under a heat advisory for a number of days. And so you start to see hospital visits increase for asthma, respiratory stuff, heat rashes, heat stroke, you name it. and pets and unhoused. It's a huge reach into the population in terms of how it impacts people. Think about the people that don't have air conditioning. So that's why it's a big deal. That's why it's a big deal. And it's funny, I was thinking about this, I mentioned this earlier, but when I was a little kid, you know, you're like, yeah, you're bomb proof, man. But remember when you're a little kid, you get dinged up by the heat too. You'd come in from heat exhaustion. You'd come in just remember. I'm not going to go. I did, and I lived in paradise. It didn't even get that hot up there, but I would overheat myself, and I would have heat exhaustion, right? And if you're older or younger, it can be a real problem. Truckee today. Truckee is going to go 60 degrees today, 63 tomorrow. Here's Hawaii. This is that Kona low. Let me back off a little bit here. Let's see, there it is. So what's different about this? You're like, well, what's the difference between that? It's usually trade winds and consistent westerlies. And what's happening here is this low. That's the low center. That's the low. And it's setting up like it's got that circulation that we see in our lows. It's more like an extratropical system, really. But it's grabbing tropical moisture. So it's just one of our weather systems, but they don't get lows this far south. So there's some cool air in here, getting close to this really warm air. So you have dynamics, you have difluence, you have lift. And so then you add the strong southerly winds just barreling into these islands. You've got a foot of rain falling on Kauai. I think I haven't seen all the rain totals today, but it's going to rain more today. It is still raining today, and then they're going to get a little bit of a break tomorrow. But the wind direction is pretty brutal on these guys. So areas are getting wet that don't typically get really wet. There's areas of Hawaii, rainforest areas. This is not doing that. This is creating rain in places where they're not set up for rainforest type rain. I saw 1 to 2 inch rainfall averages last night. So rainfall rates, 1 to 2 inches. That's what you see in a Cat 5 hurricane. So here's Honolulu. I don't know how far I'm going on this thing. And you can see over on the west side, that's Makaha. And they're getting some significant rain there. Let's see if I can, I'm not savvy with this side either. 2 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay, so that's upper 16 degrees Fahrenheit. I thought I could get rain totals, but not happening for me. Oh, there's some rain totals. Not really well reported, but that's Makaha in there, and this is exactly what I was talking about. That might be rainfall rate. This area here. So if you've ever been to the west side of the island, it's very local. Don't get on the bad side of anybody at Makaha, but see how look at that wind's coming straight in, and this is a huge ridge. You know where that is, right? That's right above the the military bases here, North Shore's over here, and these huge mountains are being inundated with moisture, which means orographic lifting on steroids. So it gets better tomorrow, not so great today, but better tomorrow, and then they're going to continue to see rain over the next week, but not like this. This is going to be more typical rain. Let me see if I can get the full on. Okay, and here's us. And then that low, I talked about it yesterday, it's digging, so the ridge is amplifying. Okay. Like this. So there's the low way down there, and then this ridge. And the ridge is our story. And that's where the heat comes from. So, yeah, a lot going on. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Hope you got plans. This is, I picked this up. This is the south side of Oahu. This is out by Canoes, I believe. And the wind's not yesterday. You can see there's palm trees blowing. Last night, man, I had some cameras coming up that were just, it was howling. Yeah, it looked like full-fledged hurricane. Go to that video I did yesterday on the Kona winds and look at just watch the first minute or two when I pull up the live cameras, because it's like I was shocked. That's when I decided to do something on it, because I was like, I didn't realize. I knew it was raining. I knew it was, it's Kona low. Those were big deals typically. But this one was a big one. And it's continuing. It's still raining there. You can see some raindrops on the camera lens, but overall getting better. This is the camera that, let me see if I can close this down. I'm going to refresh. Sorry. I got a lot of different models running at the same time. So I wish I could. Maybe one day I'll take a picture of my laptop and you can go, what are you doing? I got so much stuff open. But okay, so this is the map I do love. This is the jet stream, and you can go, well, how does it relate to everything? Well, here's the Kona low right here, and that's cooler air closer to where it doesn't get that far south. I mean, this is cold air. This is coming from the Aleutians all the way. Now it's modifying when it gets out over the warm ocean, but that's still really cool air that far south. That's one of the strongest dynamics for the wind and for the rain. So you can see this is the Kona low right here. You can see the center of it. And then you can see our big ridge of high pressure. So with that, I will, there's my little time bar. Here it is. And we'll watch what happens. This map's a little janky. So you see the low starts to pull out, right? Fortunately for them, that pulls away. That's on Sunday, Saturday and Sunday. We talked about Sunday being a better day. It pulls out. And then look at the ridge of high pressure over the United States. Wait, this is where it gets really freaky. This is next week. And look at the ridge. No, I'm not done yet. You got to see this. Right? I think it's right here. So by Thursday next week, and this whole thing's building, the low is moved north. But look at the width of that, the base of that ridge. That's the entirety of the United States. It's not, because 1,000 miles of it's out in the ocean, 2,000 miles of it's out in the ocean. But that's a huge ridge. I go back to, that's why we're forecasting this Four Corners area to get super hot. I mean, that's a huge ridge. Now you'll see it start to break probably from this area. This is Thursday, Friday. Now the heat advisory has been dropped at this point, or it should be, and then you see the ridge start to move. And even though they're basically coast to coast under the ridge, that's on Sunday the 22nd, and then that's the change. There it is, right? That's essentially what we saw in the Kona low, but it's extra tropical coming from the north. What I'm saying, what we saw the jet stream dip, and that's our dip, that's our cool down. That is on this Tuesday the 24th, and we'll see the same thing on the GFS. Ridge, big ridge, and then right there on the 21st, second, right here, 24th. Right. It's an opportunity to go back to wet too, and you'll see that in this model. So this is rainfall accumulation. A little bit, you'll see on the California north to south, there's a little bit of rain up in Crescent City. So it's not like Seattle and Northern Oregon haven't been getting hit hard. We're just below everything. This is the rainfall accumulation. Now we're into Saturday, the 21st, pardon me. That's next Saturday. And then it starts to go. This is we get to the 25th, remember? Right there. So that's a chance for rain. That looks awesome. 2 inches of rain and be a good snow event. Looks like a cold event, so maybe that would be awesome. It's fantasy land though, for sure. But you see what's going on right now. That the big story is the heat that's coming, the heat that's here, the dry that's here, the snow that'll melt, and then that Kona low, which caused all sorts of problems. We're looking at Mount Shasta, 60 degrees today in Mount Shasta, 64 tomorrow. And I mentioned some rain up north, and now you can kind of see the inclement clouds. This is, again, a little bit of shower activity. This is Fort Jones. Fort Jones will go, what are you guys going to go to today? You're going to go 65 degrees, and then 68 degrees tomorrow, a little bit warmer. And then this is that rain I picked up around Crescent City. I haven't seen if you can see anything here. Maybe here we go. So this is Crescent City. I don't know if this camera's going to budge on us or not. Yeah, there it goes. It's moving. But that's, a little bit of sprinkle activity, which is always happy to have. This is Eagle Lake. Eagle Lake today is going to go 63. Tomorrow they go 65. Beautiful part of the country. You're looking towards the east, essentially. But there's clouds. And you see some lenticular clouds, which is indicative of some kind of a weather change. Jet stream's kind of in your area. And you'll see that when we get up here. The jet stream's, going through, they have blizzard warnings and such up in Seattle and northern tier states, and then of the Rockies. So Eagle Lake, beautiful. Been there a couple times. This is Sutter Buttes. It's very interesting, huh? And just see the valley, Central Valley. So we're looking toward the north up to Redding, Red Bluff, Gridley, Chico, Orland. And then we're looking towards the west, I think that's Cobb Mountain up there. And then that's just a little water in the valley. That's nice to see, isn't it? A little bit of water. I hope they get that, that reservoir Sykes. I hope they do get that thing done, because it'd be nice to have some way to, it's a good recharge for the aquifer. Out by Gridley, they're talking about, you've probably seen the Sykes reservoir plan. I haven't really gotten into the politics of it yet, but it's not a bad idea. I think to put a bunch of water, it's a low-lying area, just fill it, let the Sacramento River run off, get in that area, and be accessible to the river when needed, but also be accessible to the groundwater, recharge those aquifers. So again, I haven't really gotten deep into it. I'm sure there's a lot of opposition, and a lot of proponents too. So we're looking at Mount Diablo. San Francisco today is a 68. Tomorrow San Francisco goes 60 or 72, and the air quality, like I said the other day, I think it's good. It looked good, right? Purple air is funny, you guys, because it doesn't measure ozone and other chemicals. It just measures particulate, essentially, because that is the most dangerous thing. Because microns, I think 2.5 microns is the size that they pick up, and so they go, okay, there's something that size or bigger that could get into your lungs and cause an infection. So, but that's why, I guess what I'm saying is, you can see, like when I look at that picture, I go, air quality's good, because air quality you can see, right? When you see, and we'll see in LA today, not so the case. This is Lake Shasta, or Lake Tahoe from Dollar Point. Lake Tahoe today is going to go 60, and tomorrow 63. That's pretty warm. Beautiful day. Nice breeze on the lake, and it's starting to look like springtime, man. This is the Salinas Valley. And what can we pick out? Just Salinas today, what are they going to go? 69. Tomorrow they go 74. And then this is that air quality. You can see it. So you go, air quality probably not good. Bakersfield today, 84. Tomorrow, 87. They'll hit 90s as we get into the latter part of next week. But let's see. I wonder if I can pull a number on this. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Yeah. God, I've just been talking. We got through the models, though, so now we can cruise a little bit. Yeah, that's air quality for sure. So we can pull a purple there for that region from Fresno south to Bakersfield. And you can see it's really in there at Fresno. Not good. Not great air quality. So got that going for us. And then this is Point Conception. Santa Barbara 74. Tomorrow, Santa Barbara 77. A beautiful day. Los Angeles. Now, it looked worse earlier when I looked at it. So you see LA down the distance, but you see there. And yeah, it's interesting. Look at these cirrus clouds. Let's just do this. Hang on. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Let's try. Okay, that's where those clouds are coming from. So see this there's a little energy packet out here. And I was trying to trace those high cirrus clouds. I thought maybe something was coming off this, but this is a separate unit. So those high clouds we're looking at, high cirrus clouds, usually when you see those, there's something out there that's creating energy. And there's a little bit of a lift area here. So that's where that came from. Now let's see if we get back where we were. Yeah, and so there's those clouds there. Los Angeles, air quality, let's see. Not so good today. Worse down towards Long Beach and the port of Los Angeles. Do I dare? What can I do? Maybe we can do that. Let's see if we can get an inversion here. I can't. Okay. I was going to pull up a sounding just to peek at it. These are the forecast highs for today. Pretty nice, right? Yeah. So what else we got? No, that's about it. Yeah, the heat thing's something. This is today. This is tomorrow. The heat thing's something. Think about the plants and think about the pets. It drives me nuts, man. I have I have a running track close by the house, so I'll run over there sometimes, and on a hot day, and that surface that the tracks are made of. This is tomorrow. This is, okay, wait a second, today. Yeah, tomorrow. A little warmer. That surface that the track is made up of gets really hot, and people run with their dogs. And I'm like, even if you got water for them, man, because right when it's 80 degrees where you're here by your chest, it's on the ground, the re-radius. So just think about animals, pets, unhoused, the whole bit. This is this really interesting, almost like a clipper. This is what's going on up here. They've had tons of activity in Washington. And then this storm system, the jet stream. Why do we do the jet stream? Because that's where the weather is. And you'll see right here that is exactly that are fire warnings. But up here, this is all blizzard warnings, freeze warnings, winter storm warnings, you name it, it's going on. And it's set right there. So the jet stream's right there. And then everything down here is a relationship kind of to this high. These are wind advisories, red flag warnings, because the high is building in. There's a low right here. The proximity creates a pressure gradient. And so just south of there, you're looking at wind advisories, wind warnings. Look at that. And millions of people. Now look at our heat advisory that starts on Monday. That's Phoenix. I think, you know what, a friend of mine, heat disrupt things. And one of the things we'll see, the BART tracks, when you get real hot in the Bay Area, the BART tracks will start to warp and they have to shut down the BART lines. But the main thing, which I've always found fascinating, is Phoenix, especially when it gets, I can't remember what that number is, a pilot would be able to tell you, but when it gets hot, when air gets hot, it expands, it rises, it expands, right? Well, pardon me, when air gets hot, it grows. It does rise, but it grows. It expands. The air column expands. Cooler air, the air column's smaller. Warm air is just like that's what it is. Warm air spreads out. But when you spread out like that, it's the same amount of molecules in that air mass, but it's a wider air. So in other words, you don't have enough stuff in the air to make your airplane fly. Unless you go a certain speed, right? You got to go faster, because Bernoulli's equation is that whole airplane wing, right? Remember that, the low pressure here, the high pressure here. But and that's great, but you're not going to get that pressure unless you get the molecules of air more of a certain density, if you will. So it's a thing. Like there's periods where I think they have to increase the runways, things like that. But it changes the flying. How the wings perform. This is Ocean Beach. This is fun. Nice day. Kind of windy. That is spring, my friend. That is spring. Ocean Beach today. It's going to go 66 degrees. San Francisco's going to go 68 and then 72 tomorrow. Point Conception. They had good waves. I talked to that guy down in San Diego, and I've seen some of the pictures. I mean, it's been good. Like Black's has been good. The beaches. We'll go down there, but it's been a good run for them. They have 4 to 6, 4 to 8 foot waves. It's been a good south swell. And by the way, this Kona low is going to kick up some south swell for us as well. So we're going to see the swells increase. I don't think. Let's see what they got down here. Yeah, it doesn't really show up. It doesn't really show up down there, does it? Anyway, let's see how this next wave. But this is Carlsbad, and looks a little smaller. Tide looks a little fat. Let's see what we got here. See if that swell gets in. Yeah, that's gonna be your swell. It's not huge, but it's a nice little south swell coming off that Kona low. Yeah, good day in Carlsbad. Carlsbad today is gonna go 68 degrees as well. That's a really pretty walking path. And then we've got Jackie. She's crushing. Birds are good. Not much going on. I haven't read anything really. I mean, they're cute the way they go. It's fun if you leave the volume up on this when they talk, because they do talk back and forth, her and Shadow. So we'll keep an eye on her. This is Space Station. This is out over, where are we? It looks like we're off South America. Yeah. And that's the International Space Station. It's cruising, dude. It's cruising many miles up in space. It's amazing. And then this is Mammoth, because I just think they do a nice job with their cameras. And look how much snow they have. A little of it, too, is their elevation's pretty good. They're at, it says 45 degrees. They're at, it's up over 8,000 feet, the whole mountain, basically. So they get a little more snow. They've axed, they're a little further south in the setup. This is that Pacifica camera. There's fog at the coast, and this looks like springtime to me. But we're going to get into a real summertime, not summertime, but a real warm pattern. So Venice Beach. I think I saw that guy before. Hang on. Let me check this. Oh, yeah, I went the live shot. I don't know why. Oh, I like that. The chalk painting. Anyway, we covered a lot. A little rambly at the end there, but it's Saturday. We covered weather pretty hard off the top. I think this heat thing is, it's not good for the snow, right? So the snowpack goes. We're doing great for water, except the snowpack. The savings account is going to be drained after this period. The heat thing worries me because it is hard on people, pets. And just take it slow, and you'll hear it all this week because it's like the war thing will start to wind down, and everybody's looking for something to talk about other than the weirdness in the world, and so the heat will become a thing to maybe scare you with. Don't let it scare you. just the weather's not attacking us. It's just drink plenty of fluids and just I'm mostly worried about pets. Even the in-house people kind of can get, I don't know of all, but it seems like there's always somewhere for them to go that's safe, thanks to nice people out there. But sometimes pets get just left out in the area. Okay, I'm gonna go. I will talk to you today. So I probably won't do anything tomorrow. Unless something happens. See you here.